Let the trial begin. What the hell?
With me, Tom. This one. Too slow. There's more! Let's try. Attack!
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Get him! Kill! Over here! Get him! This one!
What the hell is going on? This thing's here for me. Or for him.
Get him! This one! This one! This one! Go for it!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. You're finished. It's over. Sick 'em. Get him. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before.
Oh my god, is he gonna do it? Is he finally gonna say it?
Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me!
Yes! Lord have mercy. Let's fucking go, bro. He's gonna regrow his hands, isn't he? fuck. This is a problem.
But if you can do it,
then so could I!
Oh, shit. Brimstone. Hold and release to emit violent explosion. Increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel charge without triggering the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ow. Holy shit! Holy shit. Let's fucking get it, bro.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Yo, this is so badass, bro. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button, damn it! Not fucking it up this time. Throw it! Yes! Oh. Shit! Oh shit. Bro, I'm so badass. Jesus. Oh shit! Bro, literal god mode. Oh shit, he's still alive. Fuck. Woo! Oh, he still hit me. That's crazy. He dodged to the left there. So can I! Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit. Some God of War type shit, bro. God, I don't want to know how much longer the boss fights get. Earth and Fury. In Hugo Kuko's case, this produces crystalline formation sacs, restores. Huh. We're here, we might as well.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. we will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, he gay. Got it.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Well, sorry, I'm gonna have to kill him
I
soon.
will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central aisles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Promoted.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Is it business or pleasure? Finished, are you?
What do you need? What do you want? And?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Because he respects you.
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go wait a bit, then head over...
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Luborsi. I expect that was you.
It's...
One for this.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Yes! The wifey's back!
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any here?
What? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering hero.
I may have picked up...
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Ffxvi suggests that you picked up the scent of Will.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men, slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Ffxvi. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men? One can often be led astray by... One must instead see the bigger picture.
It's not that I don't enjoy our little history lessons, Vivian. I just don't enjoy them.
Over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages
Fuck you,
for
Robo.
control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary,
Gamer 101. What kind of name is that, bro? Come on now.
I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just...
Isn't that all our stories? Cringy's her name, because I was 12.
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
Just make a new one.
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are. Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with him.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. Start to get a crick in my neck.
Ah, Clive.
No. To Shep.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Not on my fucking stream, you won't.
Reason, children. These are tears of joy. We
Behave
offer
yourself.
up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put a...
All right. Brilliant.
Bruh.
Finally.
You can't say that.
Dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
You're foul.
I saw him.
I don't doubt that, alas, it seemed. To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether, but
Stop.
until I do, my investigation.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh hey, I can finally talk to what's-his-face again. From the side mission.
Thanks to Sid.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been wet. I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to stick your nose.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
I hate British people so much.
You never know, you might feel better for... Please, mate.
It's nothing really. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all this?
No, you watch for a little bit. I'll get back to
Karen
fighting.
and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every... There. You got what you came for.
All right.
Fight the village problem solution.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to go. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help at it.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
I'm not speaking to her.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian,
just spreading the word.
I hear the Moogle in the background.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right, though. Everyone was...
Ah, but you ain't told. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old...
Very well.
Moogle.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
Little Nicky. God, I miss that movie. I'm gonna go back and watch it at some point. For whatever reason, it's all British people. I just don't get it.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that, right? I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is...
The only woman in this game that I like is fucking Jill.
Finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ooh, Brits. Jill's voice acting's pretty good.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with... And those things have got more push than a bit...
That's the wifey in the game, bro. I got to. I gotta root for her.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more... Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that.
Fucking British people can't say the word no. It's always no.
The sack will be made up of 3 major components.
Oh my god, I literally don't care.
That channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helmet...
They did lose the war. What do you mean?
A full suit of armor, then? Probably.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. Show these to Blackthorn.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
They didn't get nuked, it doesn't count. The Brits lost everything. America. I've been running around this hideout. I want to fight shit. Yes, most importantly, they lost their tea. Filthy motherfuckers. Drinking leaves. I'm gonna get in trouble. Robo, you need to...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
You didn't tell me you were playing!
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
I'm here for it.
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tate.
Nah, I'm here for it.
Well,
I love the
I don't know what the hell
toxicity.
you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin on it.
All right.
Bro, it takes you 2 games before you pass out. Is that the mental sanity that you're talking about? Let alone the fact that you can't stay up past 11 o'clock on any given weekday.
So Mid's roped us all
And the
in
first
there,
thing you say when you join the next night is, in my defense.
Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
I needed to pop my disc in and add you.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
That's like half of the days, dude.
It's this plated, that mean, which is where now there's a special kind of. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supplies would have it in stock.
I want to fight.
Well, we'll get it done quick. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
Oh no, she's already on the joke.
Right then.
I love it.
Make your minds up.
I don't want to fight you though. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Speak with Blackthorn.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two luckies?
I want to take Jill. Fuck it, we'll take Gav.
Gav.
All right then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the Black...
southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dallamil.
Aw, thank you. I really don't expect my streaming to take off.
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Alright, gunfight's a 2v2 mode. You're thinking of
Right,
gun
son.
game. Simp for me, yes. Yeah, where am I going? Do I get to fight shit now? Pro-tuned weapons.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I miss 2019 Modern Warfare's gunfight. Oh, there it is. That's money. I'm gonna have a fit. It's the black sand. Oh, I gotta talk to Gav first, don't I? Black Ops 2 was good, but the zombies was mid. I miss, like, Black Ops 1 zombies.
Better late than never.
When they had Moon and shit.
And
Oh my god.
Around here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
I got Zombie Chronicles.
About just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Run faster. Are we doing 3 with Zombie Chronicles? Because I can get that downloading.
So this is Stardust.
Oh wait, we can't because we're on separate consoles.
It just looked like black sand to me.
Well, we could do Cold War. That's cross-gen. Or cross-platform. Cold War has crossplay. Where's the last one, bro? No, there it is. Hiding. Fuck you. Gib.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Pet the dog. Torgle. Oh, that's not the, that's not the X button. Right, come over here.
Fetch. Where would I be without you?
You're a crackhead, dude.
After it.
He's a badass. Oh my god, I hate jumping instead of...
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
5 handfuls.
I hope.
It's literally a trophy, dude. Yes, you can pet the dog.
Oh, you win.
Filthy mouth
That
gaff.
might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey,
God, I don't care about your problems, Gav. Fuck you, Robo.
feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
Just smacked my mic.
Those
Whoops.
shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. You can take a day.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending
Not this
me
fucking
there.
game.
I know I can count on you.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, after Blackthorn gets what he...
Scottish people are just filthy British people.
Right.
Bark. Oh my god. Bork!
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction.
Goblin coin. Valuable. Can be traded for gil.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout if you need it.
This is fan service anime, bro.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I hate that I can't look at... That's a music thing. I'm not buying them.
You earned this. Come again.
With each precision dodge?
I may have more for you.
Don't text it.
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Your character development is just as good as your name.
Excellent.
Mid.
One down, two.
So,
the helm, of course.
salvage from the roof.
Just...
You know what? I don't care. Tell me what I need.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Is her name actually what's her name? I swear to God. I'm gonna throw my controller if her name is okay.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Oh, she's branded.
Yes. Mid said
I'll show you the plan. Here you see.
Yep, cool.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's no longer.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather.
I'm not getting any money for this shit. I don't want to do this. Can there at least be some fighting when I go here?
Good day to you, Sid.
I'm not going the right way. This place is a fucking maze. Yeah, it's fucking awful. It's mid. But I had to drink it because I spent money on it. I don't waste no fucking money. Yes! Time to fight! And the fight's over. It's hard to text in game at the same time. Yeah, bro. Bro, I literally just fucking Izuku'd his ass. Detroit Smash!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Okay, I'm not asking you to. Pick up the item. Fuck.
Anybody home?
Oh, it's one of these motherfuckers. Lovely.
Must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, fuck.
Nice try.
25k fucking damage, bro.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Time to run.
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
The things I do for
Sid!
you shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
If Adam Sandler and Kevin Conroy had a baby. I don't even think I have Strength Tonic yet.
When did you get so big?
Back to the hideaway. God damn it, bro. Oh, dude, it's making my eyes hurt. It looks so awful.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Helena.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as Hanny's.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Yeah, just like her character
Friends.
development.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
Elena!
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those...
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how the knowledge...
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. Whatever.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. And now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredient?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate.
She left before me, asshole.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. All anyone ever wants anymore.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I don't know who the fuck you talking to.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
We go have a little picnic.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
Bro, he is so dumb, bro. Like, she was looking at him, and she was looking at him with the kiss me eyes, and he didn't kiss her. And then they were about to kiss the other night, and then they didn't because Gav walked in the door, and I just about raged.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away, and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
Man's got no game.
Yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back.
God damn it, Kiss!
These ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Fuck! I just want Clive to be happy, bro. Fuck.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Man's got no game. No riz. No bitches.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
It's good to see you guys are getting along.
Well indeed, and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing.
That's the story of my life.
And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've
Here
mixed
comes
more
the
than a few
Dominican
mysterious
excuse.
concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands
Y'all better not be
make
doing
light
nothing
work
in
and all
there.
that. Of course.
Girls always gotta go everywhere together.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Pick up the hit!
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be followed by a rigorous process of test. Perhaps someone ought to warn you.
Leave it to thank you up. Well, I better go.
Because they grew up together, dude. She's had a crush on him since she was a kid. Sweet little innocent Clive.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
He is not a bottom. Stop.
Is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance.
Yeah, you play entirely too much Yakuza.
A coating that should provide the protection
Fucking
you need.
weeb.
He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this outside. Mid,
Isn't it like the size of a fucking boat?
I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Wait, are we trying to make this thing move?
Finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling
Thank
my
fuck
hammer arm
for that.
weeks.
Goddamn
Thank you,
British people.
Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just
She does look like Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Fuck you.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
I gotta do that all over again.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
She's got the handkerchief. She just knows to shut the fuck up.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
I swear to God, if she screams at any point during this story, I'm gonna fucking chuck my controller through with the drywall.
Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that.
So wait, is she like Resident or OG Resident Evil 4 Ashley or new one? Because the old one screamed like a fucking moron all the time.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we
No,
can
you don't know how to
actually
shut up
live.
either, Robo. That is very true.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up.
The new one's not
As
tolerable.
soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that you...
Right. There's just one thing...
All that just to go to Sid's grave.
Aye,
Wait,
aye, Captain.
that's Sid's daughter? Pause. Wait a minute.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva, but...
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
How the fuck do you just get to laundry from either playing COD or watching Final Fantasy 15?
Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
I can't express how fucking much I hate British people.
You, as it happens.
And it,
Got a letter for you.
it's isn't it?
By the sound
Isn't
of
it?
One
Not
of your
in it.
uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding age.
It's hella ignorant.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work, just like when we built it. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rock...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on. Just be sure to give Sid and the others.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us. She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she...
The story's good. But after what I just did, like the boss fight I just did, bro, this is just so slow. They just have no idea how bad the pacing is.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
They really should have rendered this in the better cinematic quality that they have. Aw, Karen's here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Big facts.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Look, I'm just super happy he finally said the
So
words.
our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
That voice does not match that body.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a
He's
caravan
literally
that
prompt
runs
to
back and
from
forth
15.
between the Dominion and the Bocklab
I hate it.
markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild.
It's like,
Just
bro,
show
shut
them
the fuck
Goods'
up.
Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
My God.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
Oh.
See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
God, it was so cringe.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
This big hunk of fuck. Jesus. All right.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Bork. Yeah, Jill? Don't. Oh my God. She just levitates to the rock, bro. Alright, let's go.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This one. Get him.
So what do you think?
That we'd... Really?
Oh, why?
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this fearsome...
Oh, no doubts. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a...
He sent the...
My brother's right.
We may have seen us.
You, however, chances are they'll come for you.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
Ow!
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalnecks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. Get surrounded. Get him! This one.
It's Oh my god, bro, your grammar is literally pissing me off. The final sin. Pause.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive
You're
than
missing
I
the
imagined.
apostrophe.
I remember being captivated by the stories.
I'm better. I'm smarter. I'm stronger. I'm better.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Yeah, my mom is a bitch.
The knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Yeah, she is like one of the shittiest mothers
Does it
in
pain
gaming.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Wench!
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as
Warp strike.
siege to end. More refugees.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna fight down there?
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar! Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in... No one knows more about what...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson...
No time like the present.
You two go on. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff. Make sure...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up as customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring, the same someone who is encouraging the, and the same someone who has Goots' pass. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, but the guards will definitely
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak...
The furniture makers?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell?
Sorry.
The finest everywhere from the free cities!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
Excuse me?
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. What? We've heard that some very bad people... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him in a...
Do you know where your friend might...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. We wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the truck.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, but Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end, then we all want the same.
Where is it?
What else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll...
Back down the road towards...
To Laney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my bullets.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Go for it!
these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! Just the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the caste.
They don't deserve any more.
I wasn't planning on shit.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
That's better. Too slow. Get him! Sick him! Control ready. Too slow.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and, be sure...
We'll be glad.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Oh. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
Ella, can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
I expect... Would it? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crim, for a small fee, we will move that goods to market.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that and who better to join forces with than, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more... So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
I've got like 700 patches. Am I a Boy Scout, bro?
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a Goots' pass.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slate your pears!
What I really want to be is a rat.
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass! Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Honza. You and...
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick out... And Goots...
That's all right. I've got it back.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Damn, the dog's got hops. Like I haven't watched him fucking Beyblade a fucking enemy.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Get him! Quickly! Down!
This one. Get him!
Get him! Too slow.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. You press on to the council chambers.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
It's over. This one. Get him. Over here.
Intruders! Open the gates!
Titan! Over here! Go for it! Over here! Now, Torgal! Go for it! Get him! This one. This one. Get him. This one. I'll be fine now. Over here. This one. Go, Torgal. Attack. Go, Torgal. Over here. Too slow.
In the name of His Highness!
Get him! This way! Over here!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
What's his name? Get him. None shall pass.
Perish.
That's better.
Over here. This one. I'm sick of it. This one. Over here. Go for it. This one. Over here. This one. Sick of it. Go for it. Let's run. Over here. Get him. Over here.
That guy kicked my ass.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
This one. This one. Sick 'em. Get him.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here. This one. Over here.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, fuck. I have no more potions. That's it. Come on, stagger!
This one. This one.
Aim the wrong way. Come on! No! Fuck! That was so fucking close, bro.
Get him! Over here! Sick him! Attack! Over here!
That should do it right there. Oh, shit!
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut!
Bahamut.
Why is he attacking his own people, though? I thought he just wanted to overthrow his dad. Oh, guess I gotta kill him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
He big mad.
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
Funky way to be like, hey, you need to stock up.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Diamond sword.
Is there
Yoink.
else you need?
What else you got? Take that.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
I mean, I'm not spending it on anything else.
Is there else you need? Right on, here you
Oh
go.
my god! Well, I know not to use those now. Like, ever.
Thank you. Right on, here you go. Thank you. You've got everything you need then. Did I do it right? I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. You don't want me to make yours out else? I've got some good stuff for yous. All done then? Are you all set then?
You be brave now, boy.
Bork, bork.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Get him! Get him!
My God.
There must be a way to climb up. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And We will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! Get him! Get him! Kill!
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Get him!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
Over here! Get him! This one.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Bitch, don't care, didn't ask, cope, seed, L, ratio, all the above. Mauled.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Silence, witch.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did you need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! And the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
God, shut up with your fucking God complex. Jesus Christ.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Okay, spare the kid, because obviously the kid had no part of this, but Witch has gotta go. Amazing timing.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of this area. And I will do my duty.
Come to me, you feet! Yo, this boss fight's about to be fucking lit! Let's go! What the fuck?
founder! Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua. are!
We're not done.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ffxvi. Show us your true power.
Are we about to fuse? Fusion! Ha! Yo, we in space? Bruh!
Are you ready? Ready!
To match such power by trusting in our own. world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aww.
This is for my father.
Damn, did he just kill the kid? Oh shit!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh, this bitch is about to go mad.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure
This is like a
their
royal
fortunes,
family.
but to
They're all
seize
prissy
what
and
is left
basic
of the
looking.
twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Alright, listen here, you little shit. Damn! Damn! Y'all missed it. This is just a flashback. It is but a scratch. Well, little shithead was a... What is the word? Corporeal, or whatever it is? I can't think of the word.
That he would die
corporeal. He's a corporeal being. The kid just died.
You planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Oh my god.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ooh. Ooh. Feel the rage.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Why are you showing this bitch any compassion?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's about to get crushed. Do it! Do it! Yes! Good. Bye. Fucking bitch. What do you... None of you should care about her. She sold your entire family out. Who gives a fuck if she's your mother?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
That wasn't even a cohesive sentence.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Alright, you know what? I need to take a leak before I finish this cutscene. It is pouring outside.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
5'6".
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Are they having an orgy? Like, what is happening
So
here?
you bind your fragile wills.
Why is everybody
with
naked?
Strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched.
What did Johnny sense?
The sons of
Oh no, my dog was freaking out.
And for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Because of the thunderstorm. And I had to grab my charger.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world.
I did not piss on the dog, dude. That's awful. Why would you say that?
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Ew, you're fully grown naked with your mother. That's foul.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest.
You live in the Bronx.
Swelling.
Of course, something went off in the area.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
There's only one more crystal left.
Even the sky Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh my god, what kind of corny ass shit is this? Yeah, very corny.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what the Potter has to say.
Yeah, more side stuff.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Karen.
I'm gonna need you to slow down so you can type correctly.
Blackthorn mentioned that...
And he ain't been himself since he saw...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way to... But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit... That's all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair...
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit... Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hump. Now, where the bleeding hell was it?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after the...
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I...
Good idea.
So what do I owe the honour? For Sancthornian, dear. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Oh my god, this sword is... Oh wow, I like that. Oh, let's take a look at these, wanted to get rid of this one. Do Bahamut. Shit. I felt that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, as long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and I... Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... Come again. I may have more for you.
Lostling the Care Norvent.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the...
I'm sorry,
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crab. Tempting though it may be, sulky.
You believe there's one to...
I don't know.
Here we go again. Another lesson.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection...
Which is only ever going...
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to... Should the King of Waloed deign to invade?
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a court astrologer. That, I believe, is a question. And on the 6th day, But I dare say...
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive?
Only one.
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shell. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided.
When it rained.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word, which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough.
Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than... Should I be worried? All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit.
Indeed. Although, you're a little...
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you...
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just a...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. And the Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's socks. These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to or an entire city.
We're still working on the sky. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problem.
I hope so.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I have no choice but to do what little I can.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The womenfolk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
To overwhelm us. Get up! Attack!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Oh, the rest are still down there now.
That we join the
I thought you'd never. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fight. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tell.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. All yours, Torvald. Get him!
These men don't have the look of hired soup.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time...
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the... Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them...
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their home. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of a cat, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You...
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Very well.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha. But what about... I didn't Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But...
Behind you!
Not the turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Go for it! Get him!
finished.
Yeah, let me just use every alt.
This one.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I see you're all...
Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from...
A second.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill, you'll need to move the...
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe...
Mad dogs. Just patch me up.
They're headed for the rest.
We
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Get him!
Do you see any more?
But it won't be long before the next lot of...
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to look.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defended.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put...
My lord, there's... Oscar? It is an honor to make... I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished, and I would sooner... not that Sir Wade and the other...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oregon.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
That thing...
Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just...
It's all right. It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
Need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not them. Now me, and the people I love. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, but it has solved one. And that's one...
I got a shit ton of renown from all that.
My friends seem to have things under control.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the renown chick.
you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, boring part of the story, done. Back to the main story. It's like they force you to do side quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ability points.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, what is this?
All right, Clive. Me too. Seems like I've been doing my best to keep on top of it. The rest, and anyone with the time. Quick look. Seen enough?
I'm good. Nah.
Was wondering when you turn up. From all our
Well, obviously, it's like it's got the ability of a side quest, but
just the right moment.
it's a main quest.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see.
It feels like a
Storm's
side quest.
Still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's not the time now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Rocks his head ass.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. but I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Jesus fuck, dude. Sorry, but my brother's throwing up blood.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yeah, we gotta be close at all times, because they're probably gonna kill his ass off. Knowing it's Final Fantasy. There's still a crystal over here.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Over here! Attack! Over here! Get him!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
This one. Go to him. Over here. Go to him. You're finished.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Get him.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tham.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
Not quite. How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? A fine choice. Go safely.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Then let us be ready.
This one. Go for it. Attack. This one. Go for it. Over here.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.